Hello, 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 and welcome back to Wednesday, my dudes. As you can see, where is my Minecraft? Oh, there it is. We are hanging out at the farm, as I'm usually doing until, because this is still a single-player world. It's gonna remain basically a single-player world, but I'm gonna transfer the world to a server so that we can generate this stuff without me having to stand there to activate the spawners. Very nice word. Any random junk? Yes, a little bit. Got some netherite pants though. We're not gonna care. We're gonna add them to the filter. Submit. We're gonna add this. Just gonna remove the NBT. So if ever a similar thing goes in there, it'll be sorted. And yeah, it's basically the same. 500 diamonds and emeralds. The catalyzing glands and bones is not super quick. It'll get better once we set up, when we make the dreadful dirt thing under there. Whatever it's called. I have some in here. Dreadful dirt, yes. Bigger. And we're probably gonna add maybe a creeper spawner. But that's not today. Today it's sleeping day. No, I'm joking. It is the day of the digital storage. Turn on the jetpack. We might move. We might actually move. So I did one thing off cam yesterday. Okay, that's stupid. Right. Can I? Yes. I have a tab up here in my browser window for work. Just in case. But yeah, I planted some extra seeds. So we put down the sortis. So I added the diamonds and emeralds. Prismarine, dye, and 2 pair of fluics. So that means I made some fluics. Just so we can have that thing going. These two. Diamonds and emeralds is mostly for the fun of it. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna give us 6 stacks of that. This is gonna be the same, although I already have some. And we'll add, I think it's 3 of each. For this. Yes. Cool. We'll just start with that. Take a home base from here. And I put everything here. Yes, good. So that means I'll do this. This. That. And we will take 2 stacks with us to be charged. That's super fast in this bad boy. I think 6 for 6 is the fastest way to do this. Yeah, 6 for 6. All right. Do I have any audio? Oh, we kind of removed that last time when we did a bunch of these guys, the Nether Staros, and we grabbed some cognizant stuff. And we made a bunch of these seeds. We're gonna have to expand our thing for that. But before we do that, we need to get a couple of things sorted. So let me find this. And I said we need unlimited power. So that's gonna probably have to be basic tanks to start with. That's 32 buckets. We're gonna need redstone also. Hooray! Boom. That's gonna make us 4. Make that into the bucket mode, so it's done. And we still have one of these, so that'll be fine. So we need to go to old base in order to get to the Nether. And in the Nether we have to put this one down. Just put that there. Oh, really? Okay. So why is... Whoa, okay. This was real flimsy. I'm surrounded. Can you, like, stand still? Okay, cool. Alright, just gonna want this platform. I don't even think I have. Okay, we're getting gas also. Alright, alright, alright. waystones. So obsidian, this, and a warpstone, which is this. Okay, cool. Okay, colorless sheer stone. All right. Okay, cool. Right. Let's start with this. So I can have a space for that. Mob drops. I'm gonna have to borrow this, I think, for just a little. Let's not do that, Calisto. Be smart. Be smart. We have a storage system. Yeah, idiot. Use it. So everybody except one goes in there. We'll keep this one here just to that, and then I should be able to just do back. The other. Not sure it helps, but that, and let's have a look at the map. So anyway is as good as way as any. So we'll start straight to the north. We're ignoring mobs and everything else. We are looking basically only for a soul lava thing. There's a lot of mobs in this dimension. It's dark and ugly. Now, in my experience, this and also caves beneath this has a better chance than regular forest stuff. So we're gonna like, what's it called? Hedge our bets, or whatever it's called. If you can't spot it, we're not that interested. I am tempted to whack places and wither while we search, without being too obvious about it. Just because we need to kill a bunch of these anyways for quest stuff. Michael Skelchman. Is that a Michael Schumacher reference or something? I don't know. My poor kitty slippers. Burp, 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 burp. You want a piece of this? No. Uranium. There's trash can. Oh. Flawless, eh? The blaze is done. Dude, you're just annoying. Is that just the fires? That's just the fires, alright. It's like, what? Apparently everything I believed in my experience is wrong. I ain't finding shit. Problem with forests is it's hard to spot. Oinks. The heck is that? Is that like a ton of raw aluminium? It is. It's just all the aluminium you need. Where is the surface? There it is. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, nothing called soul lava lake or stuff like that. So that's a bit rough. Well, at least if ever we need soul sand, we know where to go. Skeletons. Meh. No pyramids either. Oh shit. To be fair, skeletons is also on the target list. But we kind of get to all of that also when we start proper mob farming stuff. Shit. Okay, screw it. Let's just bounce. Okay, wherever I see glows, I feel hopeful. Groon, the megatwat. We're getting some blaze rods though. We don't need blaze rods actually. We don't need any of this. We keep these guys. Let's just trash these. I will keep those. Oh shit! Should have kept the gem though. Ah well, too late. Yeah, fool. Ew. Gotta pick a stream. Reload. There we are. Where's my thing? Oh, we got 3 peeps in here. Cool. Feel free to drop encouraging words in the chat. I have to close the window soon. It's a nice chill draft, which is lovely. There we go. And also with my luck, there's a lot here, a bunch there. There's an entire ocean of it over here. But no. Let's do the zigzag a little bit. We go straight west. Also gotta watch the level on this here pack of the jets. Screw it. If we F it up, we'll just have to go home, do something else for a tad, and then come back. Oh, there's one of these at least. We're gonna want a thing close to this. Okay, this is a massive cave, so we might as well give it a quick look. Answer being meh. But we found a pyramid. We'll make ourselves a mecha armor thingy and we'll come back for it. Mecha armor is the boss. Boss armor. It's like my map exploring OCD thingy. Forget. We'll go straight. We might have to stop and recharge somehow. Oh, so close. East is the way. Crap. What was that? Just a loading glitch or what? Hawk tour. That's just a chunk loading thing. F3H. Something loading chunks at least. Don't even need this stuff. Frick! Frigma. And then it's like freaking sniper balls. 20 chunks out, one-shotting me basically. Can I have a toast? Nope. Am I doing anything proper? Also no. Well, not that really matters at the moment, but just getting these quests done would be nice. Okay, that's a... We'll keep the gem this time. Because we get... What the shit's in... We do get good loot from this stuff. In this dimension. Which is something. Okay, blazes are basically done. Need some anti-fire stuff, for sure. Did I not whack you? Strafe is king. Go east. Shit. Shit crap, yo. Shh, language. Children are watching. Oh no. Oh, we are carrying stuff. Okay, so let's see. Do you have the pickup thing? You do. Let's take that out. Let's go in here. We'll put the pickup thing in here and we'll plant all these, not you. Okay, eat. That's smart. This is rough, yo. Okay. I'm about to abandon all hope. At least for now. There is like a time limit on how much fun this could be. We already spent basically, shit, 30 minutes? Has it been 45 minutes? Are we this bad making content? Answer is, well, yeah. But yet, here we are. Here we are. Derp. Okay, so we can, in an emergency, just use regular lava. Okay, we got piglins up in here. Not sure if that's a sign or no. Probably not. God's a boo! That's not a map, this is a map. Time 3. Speaking of time, I am losing my mind. Jack the Pot. In case we ever need more. Just as we're about to give up hope. We are potting the jack. let's go in here. All right. Lovely. Back to the base place. Yo. Drops. Cake? No. Sleep? No. Daytime? Yes. Press the K? Okay. Okay, so we've been there. We still need to find the... We need to whack some piglish. That can wait a little squish. Hopefully we can find some badass loot from that stuff. Do I have toast in here? No, I don't. This is semi-useful though. Okay. So, Applied Energistics, yes, yes. Okay, that's just experience. We've done some stuff. We made these. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna want a wrench, inscriber and charger. Let's go here, here. Let's remove that for now. Grab these, we'll grab these, we'll grab those, and that. Step 1. How are we on glass? We're decent. So this is a thing, I know. So we'll do that. Which way is the right way? This way. Cool. Let's keep some extra glass in here. We'll keep 1. Okay, so at Applied we're gonna need a thing. Step 1 is this bad boy. And then we're gonna need a, oh, not crafter, it's a charger, a regular one, iron and copper. And then it's an inscriber. 2 sticky pistons. Cool. Can I even? So for starters, they will go up here because reasons. You too. Cool. And then we have the acceptor. Cool. Then it's the energy cell. Okay, so that's gonna require this. We're gonna do 8. Because for the dense one, we're gonna need 8 plus the calculation processor, which is a job. So reaction chamber with the water can make 4. Forming press also same. Circuit slicer. With water makes 4. I'm still a fan of this way. But we'll see which way we go. So we need to charge a meteorite compass. Okay. And before we can basically proceed too hard, we're gonna need to expand our base place a little bit. Now, trying to think here. This is usually a floor. Or this is the floor. And that goes all the way down, alright, so we'll Sorry. Well, I guess we'll fill this in. And yes. Okay, so all right, I was thinking about maybe keeping a little bit of a thing here. Just keep it like that. It's basically gonna be like a balcony down to here, maybe. Come to think of it, I'm on the wrong floor. Kinda. But it doesn't have to be. No, it doesn't have to be. Hello, Spicy? I'm not paying attention. I'm like zoning out here. Yes, castle. Let's do a sleep. Maybe it'll help the light levels. Yeah. Right, so we gotta remove these. And our floor is basically Sprouse. Right, that's how it was. It's not true just yet, but the freest resource we have is gonna be cobble. Cannot hold torches when you do this, dude, and you need to use that thing. Shovel doesn't help much. So if we start here and we do that, and we suddenly made a full floor. Perfect. Okay, so let's say we corner section this stuff off. Cool. And if Right, wait a minute. We have a window here also, so this is basically gonna be same shit, no difference. And boop. And suddenly we are again in the market for some torches in here, or some form of light. Cool. Sure. Up. No, don't fall down. I'm just gonna look down, not fall down. Cool. Let's see. We gotta fly again, because basically this floor needs to come around to something. We'll start with that. And other than that, the rest is gonna be basically okay, close that. There we go. Break stairs, yes. So we're gonna have to fit well, let's say, oh, did I? No, I did not. Let's do this. Should also be fine. No, it shouldn't. Kärke av det smuda. We'll just leave it like that. That will be fine. And I would guess that for basically this level, is that it? All right, so we'll use this one here. We'll bring this across somehow. Yes. That's how it's gotta be. And then basically we'll close that up. This can wait. The roof height is basically gonna follow this, which is 5. So if this is roof, we're gonna use some dark oak at the plankos. That shall be fine. That shall be sufficient, because that's gonna be a roof. So then if this is a roof, okay, we are out of that. Okay, so wait. This, so far, so good. So then that would be... Let's just bring it back a bit, I suppose. Let's say we bring it back 8. Can't remove my boots. Just the easy way. Ooh. I'll just figure out how much of this I can remove again. Should never have filled that one in. Okay, that's the bottom there. Okay, cool. And that is the bottom there. Okay, okay. So then if this was to be like that, this and that, for a bit. No. Shit, this is tight, yo. I know. We'll start the other way around, sort of. Let's just not care about that. And we will take this. Okay, can be removed, okay. This cannot. Let's just start from somewhere. Okay, not one. We'll make some. Did we make any of those? Yes, we kept them in here. We'll do it like this. All right, and we'll do just to be like our, I don't know, strengthening thing or whatever. Yes. This will be fine. Cool. All right, never mind. Okay, cool. We're gonna need more of that. Cool. X. Tempting to bring that out to there. And at some point here, cool. Not sure what I'm going to use this space for, but we're probably going to need all the space we get. So then we have this. That's our tower. Oh, crap. Can't think of that right now. Is you charging? Yes. Are you slow? Oh, yeah. Because... Okay, so... Then is the question. Okay, let's think about. I take a quick 2-minute break, maybe one, and I'll be right back. Meanwhile, let's have a think where we're gonna put our controller stuff. Alright. And then it's midnight. Cool. So we're gonna have, let's see, what do we have of space? We're gonna have a crawl space of here. I'm guessing we could do... We could put a bunch of botany pots up here. We have this place, which is basically a backup space for storage. We have this thing, our throne room. We're gonna have armor stands and stuff in collectibles. This is gonna move, of course. We have our entrance. Not sure what I'm gonna put here though. And we also have this thing, which is like proxy storage also. So that means that perhaps it's going to be easily accessible. So it's going to be possible, I hope, to walk up here. You should be able to walk up here. This is... I don't know what this is. Maybe this is just it. If this had been vanilla, this would be like sleeping quarters and stuff, with some stuff up and down here. And also, oh, I closed that, but in all fairness, it is supposedly to be a hole here. Same on this side. And we have this tower, which is also not finished. No room for a controller in here. It could be. And then we have this ginormous tower thingy, which, in all fairness, could house it. Because I'm not sure how much we're gonna build, decorate the inside of that. Twenty. What is that? Oh, that's just a rotten flash. Oh, yeah. Is this decent? Could be. Freaking heck. Wait, what? Oh. We can't always be smart. It's like, what the heck just happened? Cool. Might be a little bit too tall, actually. Yes. Okay, so let's hover. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Yeah, that feels more correct. Cool. We don't need these, but we'll add them anyway. So does this have like a center? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's good. The rest does not really matter. Let's find a random block which we can easily break. Okay, I'll use marbled cobblestone for this. Does it need to be this size? Well, last time we barely made a dent. let's try. This is like a first draft anyway. So this size should work. And for starters, we'll make this a solid floor. At least until we figure out how we're gonna get in and out of this place. So that could be an option. The more I hesitate, the more hesitant I become. So we need to get up into here easily. And putting a waste down up here is just going to be stupid. So we might want to just do separate building for this. Come to think of it. Marvel rivals, hey, my friend the potato. I do feel like we can utilize this area quite well. But for base stuff... Oh. More of these, well, we'll leave them for now. Or do we just stick it in our cave system? This is rough, yo. When we home bases, we come into here. Like, boom, right here. And then we have our storage close by. We have this thing pretty close by. So it's not that far. It's just a bit high up. But we can do that with a TP plate. It is decided this is going to be the spot. So we will have an energy acceptor, which I'm not sure we actually need, but we're going to have it anyway. There. You know what? For now, screw it. Base place. And we'll use some of this space. We need to prep some stuff. So that's that. And we have a stack of this and a stack of that. From here we can grab a inscriber. There is also an extended inscriber that's going to require some stuff, but if I take 6 pistons, do we have any more slime here? No, not much, no. Magnet off. We need to collect some Slimo. That's gonna make us 4. And we're gonna need Kaba. These guys. Which is glass and that stuff. That'll be 30, that'll be fine. Cool. We'll start with a stack. One stack, or this cable, that's 8 channels. So let me have a thunk. Okay, let me do this. That. We'll expand and we'll expand again. Now, what does it take to make a storage bus? 1 of each piston. No. Including an ME interface. Let's add that. Formation and annihilation core. Again, we're into that. So that's where we're gonna have to start. Alright, so And then it's the power for that thing. Right. Well, I didn't think that far. Brilliant. We're also gonna need all the things. For silicon and green. We have 8. Excellent. So there is that. Cool. Bombaklat man. What the... hell? Okay, and then right, I'm feeling it a little bit right now. This is an idiot position. Okay, so at crap. Okay, I'm starting to remember what I gotta hit in order to hide stupid stuff again. Wait, what? All right, okay, that's where I put it. Okay. I was about to thinking I was about to be starting to lose stuff here. So we need what? Let's see. It's a all the power. Is it though? Okay, that's a whole different thing. Okay, so not here. Is this the tips and tricks then? Yes, here. Thermogenerator power. Let's see. Thermos. Food. It's my food. Okay, let's do that. We'll put the copper where it belongs. We'll come into here. We'll nab this, so maybe that. And a starter generator, we're gonna need these things. Alright, so we'll take that. We'll take this. And we just do that. That's a tiny. And we are low on redstone. Holy. Okie dokie. generates 40. Basic generates 80. Then we need to come back, come up to here, because we're gonna need this stuff. Generates 150. Did I make these? No, I did not, because we are out of stuff. That generates supposedly 300. But I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a bit more than that. Do I have a sink? I think I do. I do. $2,700. Schmood. So we have power devices online, we have unlimited power, also good. And let's grab from here. This much of that. Yes. Should be sufficient. Cool. Okay, that works. We are running low on diamonds also. That's okay. We really shouldn't be, but here we are. Let's start over here. Oh, we forgot to put this back. All right. Should be fine. Let's make some gold. Cool. Silicon. Forgot about the silicone. Should be fine. Not too much though. Still, it should be a decent start. All right. So that thing is cooking. Wow! Holy. Okay, let's have a look at the wireless stuff. I need that. What's a wireless hub? Not sure what that does. We're gonna need this thing though. So we're gonna need smart cables, skystone dust, skystone essence, skystone seed. Requires 4 skystone and that thing. Do I have skystone in here? I have mud. Skystone. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. That means we're gonna survive this stupid thing for a little bit, maybe? Holy shit. Crap. Alright, I have a plan. Did I not make decent amount of these? I did. So that's a hole. That's an upgrade. Now what else was I thinking here? Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's do this and that. And we're gonna need, well, I did put stack of those in here, didn't I? Just gonna need a 1, 4 string, 4 leather, so I can make a new one. Okay, so iron, golden, diamond, netherite. Put that there. Then we're gonna need some stack stuff. Now then, I think I seem to remember us getting some of these. Yes. So tier 1 is iron blocks. This is gold block. This is diamond blocks. This is netherite blocks. Okay. Is this the fastest way? Probably not. Let's just do that. Okay, so only a few iron up here. But we should have plenty. Nice. How about this then? Yeah, should be fine. Yes. Okay. So then we have that. Builder. Just gonna make sure that they haven't built that. We have not, apparently. So one builder. Cool. And then it's the shape card silk quarry. That's the one we need. For paper. 2 brick stuff. There is that. Shit. There is that, and for the quarry we need 1 nether star, 3 diamonds, and 4 of these. Shape card silk quarry. Clearing silk quarry is just surrounded by glass. When we dig something, we want to dig it out properly. Cool. Then we go back. And let's see, basic, large, this stuff. Let's grab that. And clay ball. Yeah, that's gonna be enough, yeah? Yeah. It's gonna be perfect. Okay, so again at power thermal stuff. Crap. We need to get more blaze rod stuff. You have room for anything? No, you don't. Okay, we'll just call that this stuff for now. And we said, okay, let's have a look. So tiny. All right. Okay, so okay, good. They stack. Oh no, this is large. We'll invest. It's always a good thing. Guess that's gonna make us 4. It's gonna make us 5. Okay, still more tiny. Cool. And we need more tiny, of course we do. Oh, sorry. Wrong way. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Oh crap. That's too many. Made it. Very lucky. Oh, well, we had some space. Oh, yeah. That goes in there. be? Do we have... I imagine we did get some power cables. We have 6 basic cables. Okay, so this can be turned into a hardened. Cool. And it can be made into the blazon. Only we have more of this. Press the U. That's going to give us 54. And all we have to say for that is excellent. All right. So then we head into the mining dimension. And let's start with a shovelerino, and we'll do that. I'm gonna need this. 3 of these. 5 of those, I think. See if I can remember this. I do. So we'll put that there. $262,000. Cool. do this to a builder. Select first corner. We're just gonna do, because this is where we found our plate at the bottom, so we'll leave this chunk alone. Let's grab this and we will start okay, we got something. So that's the first corner. Superman, up and away. Have a toast. Oh crap. Crap. My torches. So one chunk. We'll start small, I guess. 4 chunks. Just gonna remove these. Four chunks. Install that. This can be smelted for 5. This is actually quite good. Did I start to store Greg stuff somewhere? I don't know, but for now we'll put it in here. And we go at self void. Okay, so first we're gonna need this. So this is leather, iron, and string. Make a bunch of upgrades, because why not? Obsidian, redstone. Redstone again. It's gonna be some obsidian. Please, do you have some more pearls in here? We do not. Doesn't matter. I have this. 1 void upgrade. 2 gold and a diamond. For the advanced one. Let's make 2 advanced one. Cool. That goes there. Back. It's decently fast, actually. So magnet is on. U is ready to accept, so I can basically drop all of that. I will pick it up. We'll just leave that for a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. We'd love to find some redstone here, though. I'm like, not gonna lie. Okay, so we go to the base. So while we wait for that, let's have a peek. Okay, we're rocking. Last stretch, last stretch, last stretch. We need some more silicone though, so let's go grab some. Sleepy time, yes. All right. Oh. Like my castle though? It's nice castle. We're gonna need triple the amount of silicon, because it's 1 silicon for each of these. So we're gonna need a ton. Oh, somebody dropped a like. That's very nice. Time. Closing in on 3. And we have crap armor so far. Lovely. Okay, so this has to be made from diamond. Okay, and this chest plate needs to come from that. So the boots are B. The boots are basically fine. It's not the boots we're gonna wear forever, but they're fine. Mending protection 4. It's better than nothing. This is one we found. You know what? I'm not gonna waste that right now. Cover me in Deborah. Wait. So we did make... seeds. We're gonna have to redo the placement of stuff in the end anyway. Right, never mind. We'll keep that run, that'll keep us occupied for a bit. We have 4. We have what it takes actually to go all the way. That's good. And 4. That should give us some more protection. And then while we are here, and while we are waiting for stuff, we have one in the end. A portal. Okay, so we didn't do that. Okay, so let's just go to the end. Let's see, we went north the last time. So we'll do that this time also. Maximum power, I suppose. And we'll take this island here. And Highlands. Midlands. So we are then looking for the unobtainium. It's going to require some toast, but we should get it. Is that used for anything? No. Don't try to sneak into my vision thingy. We're scoring some levels though, it's not too bad. Ta-da! Still loud as crap. That gave us 19. It's not too bad. That's gonna be doubled, of course, but... Okay, we're running out of space here. The point that all this digging only gave us one vein is a bit... It's almost an insult to our prowess or something. And it should be like okie dokie stratty thing to just do it like this. This is Midlands. Because they are fairly close to the surface. If I continue digging here, I should probably find absolutely nothing. Except regular ores, of course. Back in the Midlands. Is this like tiny island? This is disappointingly slow. But... there we go. Only one. Shit. Bit better. Only one again. Okay. This is gonna be close to a stack, but still wouldn't mind one more vein. This is depressing. Ay, 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 ay. Could use some help. Okay, he's not gonna attack me. If he doesn't find one more in this row, we're gonna quit. Well, not quit, but we're gonna give up for the day. We're gonna take this the stack, or close to. Call it good. We'll go home. We'll double it, and we'll be satisfied with it for now. Can always find more off camera. Well, it is a bit of a pain also, though. Feels like a defeat. God damn it. No. Okay, cool. 4, 6, now we're talking. Only 2, me. We out of power, eh? Government, Deborah. Can these be doubled? They cannot. So a trash can this, because this is useless, isn't it? It actually counts as stone. Yeah, frog it. And this we said was useless. Okay, that can actually be used for something. Alright. Not you though. Ethereal saffron. Coral succulent is used for some stuff and things. Grilled shulker. Mmm, delicious. Roasted shulker meat. Shulker meat. Questionable indeed. Holy crap. Void pepper sprouts. Used to made void pepper. Wish we used for something. Okay, so we're gonna keep that. These are the regular things. We're gonna put them in a thing. Can these be stacked somehow or compacted? They can. Twice. Thrice. Alright, so we gotta figure out what they do. While we wait for some cooking, let's figure it out. So we're cooking gold. Let's make that the second thing we cook. And after this we can cook that. And while we wait, let's open this and see simple compacting drawer. If I put you into there, you become that. Cool. Does this change anything? No. Okay. So we can make chorus juice, which is used to make pearl pasta. Okay, there's a lot of stuff we gotta do this time. We're probably gonna spend a week just crafting all different kinds of food stuff. Nutritional paste from mechanism. What would be used that for? Nobody really knows. Can be composted. Fuel. Okay. But yeah, that's a thing. Stuffed rice cake. This is sugar and rice. Chorus cookie, which is not used for anything. And it's not nourishing enough to improve my health. Crispy skewer, also not used for anything. Crawling sandwich is a disgusting snack and not nourishing and not used for anything except fuel. Alright, we've done that. Fruit cake. That sounds delicious. That sounds better. That's in cinnamon, nutmeg. We get that from the from a tree, the nutmeg tree. We have that, and that also gives a jungle log. Okay. Chorus pie. Chorus pie slice. Oh. All right. Fruit smoothie. That sounds delicious. We like a good fruit smoothie. This is milk, yes. Piece of ice and empty bottle. That sounds actually good. Dragon leg with sauce. Okay, so we use these also raw for a bunch of stuff, and if we pop it, it made popcorn's fruit, which is also for the skewer. Nature's ore, I'm not sure what that is. With purple knife, okay. Levitation plate, just for that stuff. Traveler shield, knife. Dragon eggshell. Twisted cereal. And we need it for the glittery dust, alright. And the vengeance focus, which comes a bit later down the road. So we want to keep this, and we want to keep some of it cooked. For now, we'll find a spot for this right there. Put that in there. We haven't planted that stuff yet. That's good. Questionable food stuff is this. That goes back in there. All right. We. Netherite nugget. Item frame from Tinker's Construct. Other than that, it's not used for anything, is it? Pile of dust. It's netherite dust. Small pile of netherite dust. Which we can just cook back. Okay. And what I forgot, let's see how much this I made. 33. That's not bad. That's quite an amount, stacky amount. Okay, so diamonds are done. You are almost done. You are still cooking. But we have a decent amount. We have unlimited coal, so let's just give it a little bit extra. Are you gaining or going down? This actually makes you gain. Okay. That is nice. That means our thing is keeping up. A lot of weird stuff in here. But that is fine. Can take this out. Can take this out. Let's just put that in here for now. Except maybe you can go there. Let's take this out as it's a mob drop thingy. Block of cobalt. Okay, cool. Cool. I was worried there for a second. Oh boy. I swear this dude is trying to kill me. Let's start putting some stuff over. Nuggets is used for something. Same with iron nuggets. It's used for something. Let's do compact and simple compact. Okay, so that does not compact. Then I was thinking about having this space with these kind of drawers, 2x2s. One more batch, right? 3, yes. Like that. We're gonna need some drawers. And that's gonna be these bad boys. Perfection. That should be there. But seems about right. Doesn't really matter where we put stuff. Suddenly done, are you? Lovely. Okay, so let's see. That's copper. Have a decent amount of lead. Lead nuggets is also useful. So how about for silver? Okay, we need that for a crucible to make for idle replaced. Know what I think? We just gotta keep some nuggies. And 3.5. Okay. Osmium is not used for absolutely anything. So that'll be there. Let's see, aluminum we have, aluminium. Oh, we have even more gold here. Oh crap. Okay, so aluminium nugget. Absolutely nothing. And that can go in here. Gold would hit that thing. How much can this fit? $4.6. Alright. 4.6. Okay, we have nickel. You know what? I'm just gonna grab one. We have some more netherite. We have the invar, even more gold. We have steel. Is that all the ore steel? Yes, it is. We have the vibrant. We have the uranium. We have tin. We have zinc. Platinum. We have these guys. We have some draconium, dark steel. Two kinds of bronze. Let's grab the older ore ones. Crimson iron, blaze gold. Okay, we'll just start with that. So there's our unobtainium, there's our vibranium, there's our thing. Okay, so we can go back several times, apparently. Okay, so nickel. That's a no. Steel nugget, yes. What did we say about the netherite nugget? It's a Tinker Constructs thing, but if we need it, we will find it. So that'll just go there. Okay, so bronze have nuggets. That is useful. I think also dark steel does. Yes, it does. Platinum, that's probably a big fat no. Yeah. But these nuggets though, they are useful. So you will be there. Draconium nuggets, no. Cool. Time 3:30. Let's have a quick peek at our quarry. Okay, that's been doing nothing because we are idiots. There we go. Free stone for our dank. We can fit, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2.1 billion. Very nice. But yeah, not chunk loading this, big mistake. Yes, it is actually taking all the power. Okay. Okay, list. Where we are. Yeah, sad time to go digital, but we are poor on the redstone. Woo! Very, very poor on the redstone. So it's gonna be almost digital. Sorry to say. What else we got? Let's see, flint can also be compacted once, so you can go up there. And we added that, yes we did. How about the fluorite? No. But we want to keep we're gonna wanna have a decent amount, but not that much. Let's see what else we have. We have this, and they can go in here. That'll be lovely. Okay, fine. Misclick, but fine. Prosperity shards also. Let's see, prosperity shards, they go there. The rest is basically smeltable items, except this. I suppose. Anything else? Probably a lot of stuff, but we're not going to bother with that now. This we said needed a regular drawer. Drawer. Perfect. So we, in order to go wireless, we need redstone. Crap. We don't have any. Until we get some from our quarry. It's gonna take a minute. So the question, what do we do in the meantime? Well, we can sleep. Silver, but better. What's that? Actual silver in the end. Okay. Are we in the market for some terraform building stuff? Not really. We have a bunch of these here. Let's take these out. We'll put these in here so we can have them with us. Like that. So we have zinc, uranium, we have the tin, steel, some other stuff, smooth stone that can come out. Okay, some good stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. So we had these guys. We'll put that there. Put that there. Electrum needs a nugget. Pulsating alloy needs a nugget, I'm sure of it. Yeah, we'll convert it like that. Via nuggets is the way to go. And we did not bring the unobtainium. Always turn the wrong way. That's the only way to go. Like that. Now, this is used for a ton of stuff and does not have a thing. And the block, well, the block does have a use, so I guess we'll start here. Cool. Cool. Alright, so then we have nothing else to do, basically, except wait for the quarry. Which has given us some, let's see, deep slate redstone, regular redstone. Yep, you're doing things. And since it's silky, that'll be regular deep slate and stone. Okay, that was that. Okay, so let's have a peek-see. So we can take these out for now. Let's put that in here. And let's grab that wasn't much, but it's some. Six, okay. That's what we got, so that's what we got. So there'll be two of these, and two of those. And then six of those. Cool. Cool. All right. So let's grab some cables. That'll be that. That'll be that. Cool. So terminals. Let's start there. We're probably gonna need this and that. Let's grab a stack of everything, I suppose. Probably need some of this also. Right. There is that. Energy card can wait. Meteorite compass is a regular compass in a charger. No. So we'll stick the charger there. Put that in. We got it. For now, we just call that, you know, loot. That'll just be there for now. So we got that thing. Then we get for terminals, ME terminal and ME crafting terminal. Okay, so we're gonna need the annihilation and the formation. We'll make 10. We'll make 10 again. Illuminated panel, glowstone, redstone. Okay, whatever redstone we had that I put in down here, I'm gonna need back. So that's 3 panels. That's 9. Then we have the terminal. Do I not have some of these? I do. So then it's the crafting terminal. That's the one we need. That goes there. It's empty so far. That's okay. So a storage bus. Glass and iron again. Well, how about that luck? We'll make 4. And we also needed piston and sticky piston. So let's take that. Take that. Okay, storage bus, perfect. We have space on that bus there. Cool. So now we should be able to see everything in there. Yes! Woohoo! Do a little dab. Let's put that away. We'll put that away. Lovely. Okay, so then we have like the covered and the dense cable. Sort by number, sort this way. Okay, should be fine. So if I do applied and go cable. So if I then find fluix covered cable, that'll be this. That can be made into a smart, but in order to make it a dense, I'm gonna need 4. So I'll put 2 of these in here and 2 of these in here. That'll give me 4. That'll give me a fluix ME dense. So basic cabling should be done. Nice. Okay. Check mark that. And then he wants us to do a controller. The smelted skystone. We'll hold off a little bit on that. Can I make this? I can. That can go in there. And oh yeah, we gotta set priority on this thing. $100 is fine. If it fits, it sits. That's what it means. So then I will just put this here. So we can put this up here now. That should be good. This is going great. Now, let's just okay, let's take glass for instance. Can they be compacted? No, they can be like clear glass. So we'll just keep them as singles. All right. Okay, add 1 is 4K, cool. Then we'll hold off a little bit on the rest. What else did we have in here that is like... Oh, we have another pickaxe. So leather is a one-piece thing. You're gonna have to put all the wood stuff in there also, that's for sure. Then I mean the logs, the rest can be... We'll sort that later. We're not gonna give... Well, we're gonna give this each their slot. Like that. And this and that. And we'll put the charged one just above, because why not? Let's grab 2 of these. Put that in there. Did I put that in the backboard? Yeah. Good. So, if I then take all that out. Shouldn't I be able to do this? Oh, of course I should. But it kinda, you know. Dictates that we add this to the thing. You know? You gotta be smart. SMRT. White wool. Wool is also gonna have its space. Because we're gonna set up a sheep cutting farm thingy. Okay, so let's have a peek here. What else do we want? Some stuff we just want to keep, you know, over at the mob farm. Keep feathers. We'll have this. We'll start with that. We'll grab that's not gonna have a space. So then we are missing a slot for feathers. Cool. So let's see, what did I need to make? Oopsie. 1K drive. So let's see. I don't quite remember, but and then we out to redstone again. Okay. And then I don't think we get much more before something. Oh, he's already... Alright, one chunk finished. Good job. Let's sort out some stuff. Do we have any more redstone stuff? nether redstone. And that's it, isn't it? No, we have some more of the regular one. 10 of that. All right. Oh, prospected redstone vein. All right. That's okay. So base place. Just gonna have to cook that. So 4. And after 4 is 16. I think that's the right number. That's 27. See, 4K storage component. And 16K, and that's where we're gonna stop for now. So that's gonna oh, it stays. Okay, cool. And then we press item cell housing. Okay. So that now means that we have the ability to dump this in here, dump that, we can dump these, pistons, interface, that thing, we'll keep that, we'll dump this, we'll dump that, we'll dump this, we'll dump that. It is quite lovely. We're gonna dump so much stuff, but we need to dump it carefully, I think is the word. And we'll figure out a bunch more. These can come into my danky stuff. That can go in there. Let's keep that there for now. So we also got a recipe. We can make these from essence, right? Raw cod, yes. How about bacon? That's a pork chop thing, or precision sawmill. Okay, so we need to get that stuff going. How about minced beef? Also precision sawmill. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Can I use this in a precision sawmill? Yes, and then we get raw mutton chops. Lovely. Can dump these, that, and this. We'll add the chests. We'll add paper. I think we need in the near future for crafting stuff. That's what we're adding right now. Let's just put that there. So we have wool, we have paper, yeah. We have honeycomb in here. We have more honeycomb there. We are missing some honey bottles to make the honey seeds. Cool. The rest of this can basically wait. Flux duct, that's a thing we need to get into. This will just stay here for now, I think. Let's see. I think the rest will just stay where it is for now. Foodstuff's gotta be added, of course. So we gotta plant all the flowers, and that's all gems, yes. Yeah, I think we're in a very good spot right now. Let's see. That's need for agri-additions, yes. So we need that to make dragon egg crux. And let's see all the modium seeds. So to use these we need magical soil, which also requires 4 dragon scales. So we have enough actually for 3. That's very nice. And insanium farmland in the middle. And being where we are, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't make all insanium farmlands. But we're gonna start with 3 here. So move that back 1, 2, 3. Take this out. Put those up. For now we'll just keep those there. This should be good. Fingers crossed. Nice. And that requires all the modium blocks. So let's see, this is seeds. Okay, so let's go in here and let's see. Can I grab? Ah, no way. We have this though, but we're missing, we don't have enough vibranium, I guess. Yeah, we need the blocks. Okay. I'll do that off cam. It's not gonna take that much. We'll have these ready for our next stream. And time 4:15 about. So as like a close-off, let's have a quick little peek back into the mining dimension. And already we should be pretty good. Is this enough? Not sure. So wireless, well, not today, but it's pretty decent. Boom, boom. The only thing we need is a little bit of extra of the vibranium, which we find in the nether. So let's take a quick trip as a parting ways for this stuff. Just gonna skip those dudes and go straight to mining stuff that looks like the stuff we want and or need. There's some. There's one right off the bat. Cool. Get out my way. Move, ghast. Get out the way. Oh, something like that. Take some extra. Idiot. Can't hurt me. Sad as the world explodes around me. There's not going to be anything in this stupid biome thing. That's going to be okay. We have an opening over here. Oh, I saw something. I saw two somethings. Ah! What the hell are you doing, Cali boy? 14. Having the G to drop stuff this close to whatever every other key is, it's not so smart really, but it eggs adds some extra excitement. We're gonna need a gazillion of those. Oh, hello. We're gonna do stuff here later. That's bright, yo. What the hell is that? Spawner magma cube. Alright. And a free chest of loot. We'll take. Roof and walls exposed to air. That's the key for the vibranium. And of all the ores, it's the most annoying one. That's a temple thingy. Well, at least of all the modium ores, it's the most annoying one. Not sure why I'm picking up glowstone, because we're gonna get all the glowstone we want in the next episode of Playing Minecraft with Calisto. Then we're gonna be like into the sweet spot, planting all the seeds, setting all that up, try and figure out how I want to do the essences. Ouch. Ouch. This time, because usually we had like either we convert it into whatever resource it is, like iron essence to iron ingots. And then we have like down the line we're gonna have to make like iron dust again, and we have to make more diamond seeds because we need diamond essence to combine with another essence for things. So I have an idea in my head which I'm not sure gonna work. Well, I know it's gonna work, but is it like feasible and doable? Is it gonna work? There's two. That's another magma cube spawner also. Or is this something else? Zombified piglin. Who cares? Nobody cares about that. I could have taken a hoglin though. That's also something we're gonna get to doing. Flying around killing all kinds of stuff with the hostile neural networks, so we can have all those things going for us. Right. I switched for the silkish mood. $35. We walk straight into two new ones. Lovely. I did see something in the back there. Good eyes. $47. Alright, we'll call that good, I guess. Grab this one. Anyone else in the near vicinity? Yes. One more. To the base. Oh, that's my llama thing. To the roof. Alright, that'll be it. Next time we'll plant a bunch of seeds and stuff and do things. So yeah, thanks for hanging out and we'll see you in the next one. Bye now.